Hey, hello, hello. Just a couple minutes to finish checking up on stream things to make sure they're working okay. Hi Lex, welcome in. Have a good MSQ day, thank you. Are you up to anything today, Lex? I spent like an hour building the ergonomic chair I ordered. Ooh, nice. Just to realize it wasn't important. Wait, what? Why not? Hi, Even. Welcome in. Also, hello, Faye. Yeah, it's too small. Oh no! Wait, so do you have to return it? I decided to reappropriate it as a gift to my little bro. Oh no! Was the chair also part of like goal from Subathon? No? It was just something you were doing for yourself. Okay. No, thankfully. Aww. Well, I mean, like, even if it was, there's not much you can do. Yeah, that's just unfortunate circumstances. Are you gonna get another chair then? Or are we gonna be waiting for a while? I'll move to loading. Yeah, it's solid build, but my factory takes up too much land. I see. Also, okay. This is your warning, Lex. that that I am going to be starting MSQ. Just for you, I zoomed in on the floor. Spoiler, rock. I hope that finding a new chair, well though, if you're looking for another one. What minion do I want to take with me today? Let's just do minion roulette. Where is it? Oh, we're taking Morpho, I guess. Okay. Alerkies, have a good one. Thank you, thank you. You too. If you're streaming later, I hope the stream goes well. Okay. Alright. I do Okay. Forewarning. I don't know how well my voice and my throat will keep up with today. I've been coughing a lot more today, but my voice has still been intact. But I don't know. It's been a little bit of a struggle. So, I have a relative idea of where I am in the story. Because I had to go check what MSQ quest I was on. We are heading back to Yulmore. Return to Yulmore. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of suites has been waiting for you. Ah, Mistress Latte. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Oh wait, I think we're going as red mage. 79. Yeah. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Oops.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last Warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Hello, Delta. So back from eating dinner. Nice. Hope you had a good dinner.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Interesting.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Interesting. Anyways, time to catch up with chat. Is mushroom stir fry? Mum had to point out that everyone at the table was from Longathon, which got a laugh. I don't understand the joke. Booga boonga. Hello, BT. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I am doing alright. I am mushroom murder case. I see. At least he's honest. You know, Emmett is definitely a character. Very intriguing. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Or I just die, you know? We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? I think we've talked on. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, the very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Asians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose in itself bears explaining. Or this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus or La Habrea or how do you pronounce Igyorim? All our titles of office. I forgot how to pronounce that one's name. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. When it is by no means impossible, while it is by no means impossible to rise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose soul he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. So if we are to defeat all the Asians of the Source, what is your true name then? Georm? I remember it being said like once in a cutscene. Once or twice, and then you never remember it again. I also support Georm. Happy Pride. Sure. Then none would remain to raise up new Asians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. What if we chose the other option? What is your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Wasn't Eorm the one who fused with La Habrea in Heaven's Word? Yes. Also, hello, Coffee Cheesecakes. Welcome in. What a name. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right. Okay. So, funny story about Calusia. as you will see when I come here, I have majority of the map unlocked before I even got to the northern part. And that was because I somehow found myself accidentally joining a hunt train, an S-rank hunt train, throughout the Shadowbringers area. And so funny story is that I can't fly in this area, right? And we had the minions pop up here and the double S rank in here. I coincidentally I accidentally joined one the other day too. Yeah, I was just heading for a S rank and I just saw people. Like, it's funny because, like, I got a notification. I was in here farming fates when all of a sudden I saw the message saying, like, oh, something in the area, something, whatever the message is for an S rank. Saw an S rank notice in the novice chat. I was just here when it happened. I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, I just got picked up by some really nice random who was able to fly. You already had 80% of the map. I know! Well, no, 50. Maybe 60. We did a little bit up here, right? We did a little bit up here. 60%. But you guys didn't give me the aetherite. So me farming fates here to get rank 3 was pain and suffering, only being able to do the bottom half of the map. And so after I finished the double S rank, there was another S rank, but it was in an area that I couldn't even go to anyway, so I dipped out and then walked my ass over here to get the aetherite. We did a lot up there, but we only covered like this much of the map. I swear I unlocked so much of it when I was up there. You shouldn't have been up there. There's nothing up there. It's just rocks. Don't worry. It's just rocks. Don't worry. I'm not even looking at anything. I was like, whatever. It's small little town. No big deal. I'm not even there. I just went and touched the aetherite and then went on to farm fates. 66 freaking faints ain't gonna farm itself. And you know what I realized too? I'm missing one of the blue mage spells, so I can't even use blue mage. Fate farming is nice to level a chocobo. It is. Speaking of, thanks for the reminder. We're so very close. I need to remember to give my chocobo a Thavnarian. What prepared? Yeah. This aura, what could it be? Yeah. Fondness, working notice in the Nova chat, then it turned into a multi-server hop train. We were all, I mean, it was only in Kraken, surprisingly. There you are, Baggy. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter in Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Volthree, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any arborance I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Volthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself. An and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Green? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Thaigi, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. They're really gonna make me walk all the way there. I mean, wait, okay, never mind. Sorry. I keep on getting confused on this map. Yulmore is heading down here. Valve. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Lord Valtteri, we hear, we obey. Ah! Oh. I'm telling you, while I'm in Calusia, if we run across a fate, I'm stopping to do it. The fate farm is hell. Long live Lord Valtteri. Long live Lord Valtteri. Yeah, I had to do it for the card too. Uh-huh. So you know the pain. Also, I'm still aggroable at this level, so we'll just try to avoid them. I know what it's like. I did like 50 fates in a few days for that card. Yeah, you wanna know how many I've done? 20. I'm on rank 2 and I've done 20 here, so 26 total. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Good question. I just suctioned onto my friends doing blue fates. I found out I'm missing Hydropole. I used a tank for it. I just went through and I just did it as my scholar, honestly. I had a method. I think I have like timing down for like almost every single thing. possible here. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. My main has a lot of faiths done because of it. I see. Hello, Sandra in chat. Hello, Isam. Good morning. Did it on bar because I was leveling it at that range at the time. Ooh. What is this about suctioning fates? Using blue mage to do fates. We were talking about fate farming because this is the area that I have to fate farm. So I was like, oh, if there's a fate like along our path at all, while we're in Calusia, I'm doing it. I don't care if it's MSQ Monday. My fates aren't gonna farm themselves. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Your stolen and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. What a fated day. I see, I just use fates to level up my characters. I mean, I need rank 3. So that's gonna be a bit. We're already a third of the way there. Plus, it's leveling up my chocobo nice and slowly. That's how Paladin is, 86 and Scholar is 100. Just 66 fates for each map. I only need rank 3 here as far as I have seen. I already have rank 3 on everything from Shadowbringers to Dawn Trail. Don't forget Endwalker and Dawn Trail fates. Yeah, I haven't looked that far ahead. I think I've looked up to like 5.3. I knew I felt eyes on me. Also, God damn it! This is the mount! I want my jam on toast. I did Dawn Trail before the others. What you unlock with Shadowbringers fates again? It's not... I don't know if you unlock anything else. I am doing the ones in Calusia specifically for triple triad cards because I am farming that jam on toast mount. A feast. Well, so that one, it's not jam on toast, it's actually a triple triad card. Uriange is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. Feast applies.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
When you mean doing all fates, do you mean that you have to do every single one of them at least once, or do you mean like getting up to rank 3? Wait a second. Don't tell me that is how you get the nice little pink umbrella. Getting all to max rank. Which pink umbrella? The one that looks like holographic. The hollow umbrella. The hollow pink umbrella. Fuck! God damn it! I need that umbrella. You don't understand. Shadowbringers has a 14 fate chain. Oh, bruv. And then also 600 gems or so. 600 gems is like nothing after you go through all of the freaking fates. I'll have like too much to spare. Good luck farming fates then, don't worry. By then, I will definitely have my fucking blue. Need to do Dawn Trail fates for the mount too if you don't want to buy it. What mount? Listen, it's not by random chance that I already have the 1000 fate achievement. Yep. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they under Valkyrie is mind control.
The extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Oh, this guy.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
He's still sus.
So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Amareng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Ugh.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Your soul says, I knew it. Well, it's because she sees the Sin Eaters differently.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
If Sin Eater is people transformed, does that mean? Yep. Yep. Yep.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Oh boy.
Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. We are like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as he doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. The uppermost level of the city houses Valthry's chambers. We must keep the warden close. That Valthry should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, Thaigi. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Meal is Sin Eater. Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff down without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got on don't seem so bad no more. The hollow pink umbrella. So off topic, but John had a wheel spin and first hit Alchemist again. one out of a 144 chance? There's 144 slices on the pie! And decided no, they will respin. And now he's on Blacksmith another 444. Level 1. He's his own worst enemy. I swear. That's a very thin pie slice. It is a very thin pie slice. Hang on just a second. Sorry, I had to go. I had to go and rub it in his face. Oh, they've been going insane with the job pics since he allowed 100 bits to be a wheel spin. Yep. Does he still have the rule that it's only once a day, though? And for his own sanity, he may need to allow it to be more than once a day. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remembered, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Still once a day.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Well, technically, I'm a light presence right now, so.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Shouldn't I be shining bright like the brightest diamond out there? See you at the top, don't forget to attune. Yeah. Remind me when I get to the top.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
I'm clipping this. Books will be so proud. Well, I said it last time, too.
Long live Lord Vorthree.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthry's control.
Well, you know, Vanguard, Volthry's done much worse if you think about it.
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Oh my god, could this be the one quest that they make you use sleep to put to sleep? The one time you use the freaking skill. Valkyrie's voice actor is so great with the voice cracks. Yo, I swear, villains just be living it up, you know? You know more than is necessary to subdue the civilians.
Keep it up!
Oh. Well, I'll just let that finish hard. I'll carry you to
guide you.
the rest of you with me. You can, Delta, if you can put it up in stream highlights. Already did, thank you. Into the tower, just you take care of Z.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone. Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Let us climb to the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Not my funny bone. Also, am I gonna laugh if they break it? Oh boy.
You will find my master in his chamber.
But
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
why did you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
For who face one? Oh my god, his mechanics from last time again? I read the AoE wrong. They had to make it one fucking instance.
Try and stop it!
Keep it up!
Oops.
May the 12 guide you.
I fear my strength.
Pay me back later.
Oh, fuck.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone. Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Why did you hear Ilbert? I don't know. Why did you hear Ilbert? I swear, Red Mage OG CD cooldowns timings feel way to me. That's because they are, and it's great. I don't know about great. What the heck am I supposed to do with a 25-second cooldown, 3 35-second cooldowns, 110-second cooldown, 55-second cooldown, 140-second cooldown, and 120-second cooldown?
You will find my master in his chamber.
Surely I do it this time. I just play super safe. Oh, they're backwards now. Great. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die again. Or not. Thank God. The fuck? I don't remember what to do with this exactly. Bro, targeting, please. No. Ah! Ah! I noticed too late that I was supposed to hit the dragon. Can enrage. I swear to God.
Try and stop it!
Keep it up!
May the 12 guide you.
Well, don't worry, Delta. I'll make sure both butt cheeks go numb. Oh, my hand is hurting. I hate red mage. For what reason my fingies hurt? Okay.
Pay me back later.
Ow.
Show's over.
I'll break your funny bone.
You know, I think part of the reason is my nails are super long. I'm going to go cut. I'm gonna cut my thumbnail so that I can hit my buttons without having to use the edge of my nail. Okay. you alright, Taiki? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valkyrie is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. You.
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Well, I mean, did we not see it coming? The fact that he can control the other Sin Eaters.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Did he swallow fork? He ate the fork. Oh no. What the fuck are those baby wings?
Where did he go?
Wings be putting in some work. I know, right? According to all laws of aviation, there's no way Baldry should be able to fly. Fucking look like porksy wings. Or porksies. I did the porksies dirty, I swear.
What in the heavens?
Oh, true.
Did Vorthri do that?
We must skip chase. How will we get up there? Yeah, good question. I can't fly here yet. How will we get up there?
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
No, actually, it's
But even
not.
if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Bruh. All up to you. You don't need my permission. Be cool about it. The voice just isn't very buoyant. I like how the twins have different times. Alphino has softer eyes while Alize's are sharper. Ever since Alphino tried to swim, he has neglected his flying lessons. You don't need my permission, Alvi. Do what you want. Are you asking me to help too?
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
By all means. Again! Should not be the one most under influence.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
This is a bit troublesome. I'm already feeling sleepy. What a shot, though. Screw you, Thancred. I need the Aetherite. According to the messenger, special permission! Never mind. Fine, Thancred. Good news, Thargi. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Feast of Lies. Complete. You can now attune to you, Thancred. We're also taking a break to see what people say. Whatever's going on, it's not my problem. You know what? Fair enough. Don't hurt me, please. I can make pie, all the pie you want. Everyone is acting so oddly, and there was that terrifying voice from above. I assure you, this is not normal. Oh, Vol 3. It's alright now. It's alright. You're safe now. Oh, what happened? Yeah, that's everyone over here. This is absurd. I was meant to have nothing to fear, Wally Yulmore. I'm keeping an eye on things, but unless their erratic behavior escalates, I am loath to expel patrons from our establishment. Please do inform me if you witness anything untoward, though. So this was how the citizens lived. The Yomoran dream. They're in for quite a rude awakening. Commotion? What commotion? I'm sorry, I've been a bit enchanted. Huh. Have you any information on what's going on? Some of our patrons are behaving a touch oddly. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need a little pick-me-up once in a while, right? I'm sorry, little drone. My head is all foggy. Where is all of this creepy muttering coming from? I came to Yulmore to escape my troubles, not to gain another weirder set. All the recent going-ons have made it rather difficult to enjoy oneself, though that is soon remedied with a bottle of wine. Anything out of the ordinary? Oh yes, I've seen quite a few extraordinary things here. Long live Lord Vol 3. This is just bizarre. If you believe the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow unauthorized access to the free citizens' quarters, you are gravely mistaken. One of the bonded citizens attacked me, and it hurt. Boo-hoo. Some folks managed to escape the mind control, but were caught in the chaos. We'll make sure they receive treatment as well. Oh, I saw the strangest, most terrible creature flying towards Mount Golg. Thank goodness that we are safe here under Lord Vothry's protection and not out there with that frightful beast. Uh-huh. Girl, I'll have you know. My apologies, but I'm afraid I must turn you away at the moment. Please return at a later time. Hi, Sanic, welcome in. Okay. Continuing. Paradise Fallen. Bancrat has a task for you. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reem know. Oh, Lord Balthree, you are my daily mule. Put him to sleep. Oh, I don't know about that. Bugs went to sleep like a couple hours ago. Like, Bugs went to sleep at 6 p.m. my time. Like, right as I was getting off work, that's when he's going to bed. I know you. It hurts. Please, Lord Valtteri, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please, help her, I beg you. Just put her in deeper sleep. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh, there you are, Thaigi. I've just finished eating this man. Now, for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say. So many of them. But Manphilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go and see to the wounded. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Thaigi. I'll do my best to keep pace. Paradise Fallen. Complete. Haneri? Oh, the girl, the singing girl, the one that was in the jail cell crying by herself. She couldn't sing. Ah, yes.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
What is this hair?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
It's a starter hair, really?
But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land.
We're not flying. Damn it.
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Daedalus. It's not how I've been saying that, but okay. I went and checked that hairstyle is a modified version of the buns on top hairstyle available to most races. Oh, you mean like Momodi's hair, right? Bro will do anything for his wife. Yep. Buns are adjusted for Miko ears. I see. Yeah, that's what I'd do anything for Japan.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Uh-huh.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Bruh.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Why don't we just borrow the one from Twine?
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
The ladder. Alphinaud's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Daiki. North and west. Is it really that hard? Say northwest! I take a break for a moment. my darling Chai, so engrossed in his work. I think I'm falling in love again. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and is a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Taigi, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Thargi. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock. Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Since I am sorely overleveled, I'm not stopping to get aggroed on. Or we just don't get aggroed on. Easy. A business with us, sinner. We don't build ships here no more, if that's what you're after. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gay Town, I take it. But if you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. Look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. UPS Church, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. Oh, oi, Grithil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but 1's damage. It's only good for kindling now. 2-1. Alright then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day and had a better weekend. Yeah, we had an alright day. And the weekend was also perfectly fine as well. Thank you. I hope the same for yourself. So, how many planks does that make it now? 71. If you're writing those numbers down anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Jot down the details of the conversation. Count 11 planks in the stack, 82. What the f— $24 106. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. Hi, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyways? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He won't mind. He'd welcome the help. He won't mind. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Nice. Okay, Julia. Time to tell your husband that he does not mind help. Also, another fate break. More hobgoblins to kill. Nice to meet you. Oh, that was you! Hello. Sorry, I was only doing the fate in between MSQ because it was kind of in the way and I needed to get rank 3 eventually. The Yulmorans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Oh, Daiki, I heard you went to find lumber. Oh. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal. But there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. I need to do more fates myself. Ranking fates, not fun. The work proceeds apace, I am pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Calusia. I rounded up as much material as I could for the work. Just my little bit for the cause. I unfortunately am also excuse me, only doing the fates to get triple triad cards. Because that is my main farm right now, is trying to get the triple triad mount. Such a primitive and inefficient design. A much smaller Talos from our company could just as easily perform the same task. Oh, he'll have the movie again soon? I know he will. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all of the reluctance was a lie. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ladder complete. My main focus in the game is crafting and gathering. Ooh, fun stuff. I am also aiming for Omnicrafter, but in the slowest, most roundabout way possible. And one of our long-term end game goals is to have why am I still on MGP? Is to have 1 billion gil. I don't need max cap gil. I just want 1 billion. 1 billion. Max cap and then 1 extra. But we're doing it in the sense that, like, I am only allowed to get gil by things that I craft and sell, or things that my retainers bring back that I can sell. It's been a while since I've checked how much I have total. I think 3 of my retainers are somewhere in 15 mils each, and then 1 retainer sitting at 10 mil, because that's the only retainer I'm allowed to steal from. But yeah. Do aim to be an Omnicrafter. Yeah, It's been a while since I've crafted though. It's crazy because I'm going through the crafting log and I'm still only in Heaven's Ward crafts. The view from above. Urianger is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Caladorn? OMG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Who am I talking to? Wait for the word to be completed.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
He's such a good character. He really is.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Uh-huh.
It's a compliment. Take it.
People make several hours long videos analyzing this guy. You know, I'd be interested to see some of those videos when I can.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
You can't watch them till you finish Endwalker. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm still very careful as to like what I look up. And the Endwalker raids? Oh, fuck.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember. Excuse me for a second. That is my meds timer. Let me take my meds real quick. Remember.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the Source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Pray tell.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
Well, yeah, understandable.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emet-Selch. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
Can you come show off your new bow? Of course.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
And not even your shoulders see the
Remembers
ball
our
of light
journey
next to us.
and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Wait. Oh. I was so excited about the mini crown. You made it the correct way on top of Calusia. You'll be glad to know that I did not see anything. I probably flew right over without looking at anything, to be, or not flew. Just like tracked my way past like here without actually stopping to even look. And here we are, finally, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. I did have to buy a plush to get this headgear, but it was worth it. Bro, I want a small crown. Alphino, Thargi, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Yes, truly. Watch. Oops. The ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Calusia's lowlands and highlands. Its gears, once driven by the tireless Talos of Daedalus Stoneworks. The apparatus fell into disrepair after said company retired its operations in the region, a development which all but halted trade with the Highland dwarves. Ah, I see. Where am I going? Oh. That appears to be a village. Yes, so it does, Alphino. There's a village, Thargi, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and have a look, Maggie. Search your surroundings, blah blah. Target them, yes, yes. I'm also blind as a bat, so... Oh. No, that's a bird. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us? Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Why, what's taking them so long to ascend? Maybe the choice of the word ascend is not the proper term we want to use here. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Weed has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown content. Let's see the bowl thing. Oh, is that the yeah, the Tsukiyomi one. Same glow. Nice! Congrats! That's the weapon I have for like everything now. The White Mage Cane. And... Color Book. And the Summoner Book too. Nice! Could have sworn I heard a noise. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Burn down the house. That'll bring him out. Where the hell is this last thing? Cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. What in the world? I'll get the Fae a white mage cane. Ooh, the Fae white mage cane looks nice. Unless one fights, one cannot realize the stupidity of war. It's nice. The one and only Fae cap. It's pretty, it is pretty. Hey, it's the white mage cane from OC. It's a cute cane. What news, Daiki? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place is really abandoned. People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it, but if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Just shout in the open. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Who is he again? You're Tristal, the art- Oh! The one that got us into Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, in here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So, Valtteri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gold. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valtteri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course! You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. The view from above. Okay, remind me again, like, okay, so some people ascend, and some people get thrown out. Do we know the justification for being thrown out versus ascending? Question mark. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gold. More so than the revelation that Volthries is Sin Eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Thrown out when bad at their jobs. Oh there, don't mind me. I'm just sorting the good from the bad. Amity was left to rot for more than a few seconds, and some of this stuff ain't worth keeping anymore. Ascend when really good at it. That's interesting. There's nothing fun to do around here. There's no sweets, no toys, just dirt, rock, and more dirt. I see. Just make a quick round. If you are thinking of staying here, know that life in Amity is hard and often dangerous. You will find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore, but you will feel alive. Oh! Fate. Where's my chocobo? Acha, I'm dying here. Please heal. Thank you, Fate. Nice. Thank you. And ignore a fate around here. In Mount Golg's shadow, Alize is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Dagi and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. Am I close to an instance? Is your whole year? Also, if you guys have a mind to follow along here, You don't have to if you don't want to, but there's that. Where am I going? If you're just following along to follow along, that's cool too. You'll hit an instance in solo. It's fine. I'll leave the party when it be. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while then. Having a party definitely helps. Although I refuse Ubers. I'll walk my ass there. But I've been waiting for this dungeon for the whole stream. I thought you already went ahead. I saw your stream as I recommended and join and notice we are in the same server. Wait! You're in Kraken? I don't think I've ever met anybody else who was in Kraken before. Like, just randomly through stream. Thank you. First time for everything, I guess. True.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
I mean, we'll see, depending on how much time we
You too,
have.
then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Wow, we were gone so long the Exarch was able to run.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
And back again we go. Detour. What is that sound? Oh, the Celts. Thank you. I also need bicolors, you know, fair enough. Fate popped right behind me. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the wish would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away so soon. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to appraise him of our mission. Thus are we all gathered, though Reen, I'm afeared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Custarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Oh, don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Ah, such an exhilarating ride and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. How deep the rabbit hole goes. Indeed. Any changing dialogue? No. 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 A gigantic undertaking. Alize would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Yes, bring the mountain down to us if we can't go up.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Oh.
Many
Mages,
among
you
the Knights
say.
Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Just cut down a few light wardens. The saviors of the world. Adventurers of no import. The artist Alvino and his assistant. Adventurers of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
I'm kind of curious what the answer was for the artist Alphino
So,
and
as
his
you can see,
assistants.
you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Yes, Reen. Of course.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Shall we see how we might be of service? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talus that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it. Aww. Oh, cute. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Wrong about that. What? A village of Yomoran exiles? But Those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Thaigi. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. He responds poorly to obvious praise. Duty commits. China's is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alpha once struggled to collect fire. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. Julia is counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Ines is plagued with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not, Bali likely to give it. Crystal's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry. He'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth, trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity are willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. China's is feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Valkyrie, and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build a Talos for battle. Then we'll go together. Oh. So I can die with you. How very kind of you to offer, but if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. Still harbor some misgivings. How can you remain so optimistic through all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? Protect those I love, because I live for adventure. I got roped into it. To protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. My nose is burning with motivation. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. That worked. I guess so. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait here for me back in Yulmore. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai. But what is man, if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg, by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Valtteri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps that's not even in my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. A gigantic undertaking. Complete. Excuse me. Cheers. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic, but when I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we require. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with the Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. And where are we to procure that? I'm glad Tristel was willing to lend us an ear, but it's a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. A quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from ore found in the selfsame region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristel can tell us. Meet the Thalls. Tristel knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounties as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Samot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Daiki. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. You're gonna be okay, wandering around. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Is the Exarch unwell? You take care of. My sentiments exactly, Julia. If aether-rich ore proves elusive, we can make up for it with quantity. The stoneworks had techniques for such situations. After the latter stopped moving, the Tholls used secret tunnels to move freely around the island. While they mostly keep to themselves, they are a friendly folk. Yes, lolly hole. Ow. Wait a second, why am I doing this? I have the teleport. So, this is Tomra. Tell them, do we see the Dwarven folk at the Crystarium? To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly ho. Lolly ho, what did you just call me? Ah, a rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what happened to your helm? That has to be friggin' law-specific dialogue. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Samat. Why, yes, you may. Okay, but what if you had the helm on? Why, yes, you may. Yeah, and there's another line. If you have the helmet, I see. I am Samat, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity, what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Boogs now fits his full lore completely as a Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in him. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bangle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my charging. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Ah, this is the place. Ah. Keep your iguana tails. What goes best with ale is a plate of marinated rail eggs, and no dwarf will convince me different. I actually didn't see anything on my on my way here to grab that aetherite. Believe it or not. I literally grabbed the aetherite and tucked tail to the nearest fate. Lolly ho, welcome to Tom, my friend. If you have any questions to ask, then I'm your door. What do you do here? I was a miner once, but my days of swinging a pick came to an end when my back got too old and twisted. Now I'm just enjoying my golden years. You can doze in the lullabies? Oh. What kind of place is this? This village is home to the Thal family. We mostly make a living from what we dig out of the mine. You'll also see a few hunters and farmers around the place. Not to mention your automata. Those are the metal helpers, what we build to assist with our daily tasks. Oh, one word of advice if you're headed east. Take care around them gogs. You can't trust dwarves, with wild, wiry beards like that lot. Just the sight of them shifty buggers is enough to make my whiskers curl. Tip. I see. I feel outcasted. Oh. That's what you get for being a tall. Look at these lovely plump ladies. They'll be laying eggs soon and my automaton here will spring into action and scoop them up. The eggs, that is, not the rails. Okay, I'm sorry. This music is starting to get to me. Lolly ho. Oh, you've never seen this dwarf remove his helmet in front of other folk. Nay, no matter how suffocating it is, or itchy, or smelly. Lolly ho, I'd love to offer you some fine dwarven crafts, but I ain't set up just yet. Come back and see me later, you hear? What could this trial be? You've got to look after your tools. Is that pickaxe ready to split the heart of stone? Is that hammer going to break apart a Gog's noggin? Ferment away, my lovelies, and I can't wait to break open a cask of freshly brewed ale. Huh, I could do this all day. Lolly ho, how can anyone live without explosives? If you're feeling down, go and blow something up. Boom! Always makes me feel better. Mm-hmm. Let me just look at I actually want to see. I see. Cute. I am short as a Makote can be 4'10.9 inches. Cute. Hello, Slash. Oh, Slash, you're not supposed to see this. This is MSQ. Hello. Yes, hello. I saw the tiny bed. Well, I'm glad you didn't see anything else. Okay, I've gone. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in, Slash. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Listen, well. As you know, we're mining folk. In the mine and life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. Oops. This we do by undertaking a trial, what tests 3 traits all good miners can do without. Discernment. Or can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. How closely am I supposed to examine this? Well, time to figure it out. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot to practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use a slingshot with left click. Bro. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? I Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial, right this way then. This time, there'll be them as where the right help. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to this strangeness of late. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Meet the Thalls complete. A digging we will go. Thamot has ore on his mind. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the selfsame veins yield what's called earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Ruger's Towel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut? Korut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed was to dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. As long as you're aware of the dangers. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? I love what game if you do decide to do the dungeon, but you're still around an hour away from it. Okay. We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. If I'm still an hour away from it, then it's likely that we're not going to get to it today. The Druger's towel lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Now that I think about it, I probably should have upgraded my gear. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Speak of the devils. Thargi, the one on the left is yours. Amazing, you two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Thargi is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Thargi. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Ah, more of them. I don't know about much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Thargi is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways? Well... Ah, there's more of them. It's too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Hurry this way. Hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. How much further to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Ah, I believe I see it. Again. It appears we are surrounded. Just done. Let us press on. Does anyone specifically want in this dungeon next week? I have to do it for MSQ, I'm pretty sure Bug says too. Well, considering I won't have my PC next week, we'll most definitely oversleep, count me out. We do need bodies for the trial. Just as we're about to get there. Our last push then, shall we, Darky? Yeah, Bugs and Delta are going through MSQ with me again, but wait. Ah! Stupid. How dare he go and die on me? Bruh. I should have just gone in as fucking white mage or something. Screw you and keeping them apart. I am just gonna bring them together. Let's move. Oh my god, please. Lies. I did not fail it 3 times. I failed it 2 times. Third time was the charm. Oop. I hate keybind sometimes. Remember when I did that way back when I failed twice the second time on very easy? I mean, I just did it on normal. I swear, if it's gonna be that much of a struggle, I would just go in and... Is there a DPS check? Do I have to... Oh. Yeah, can we bring them all together? Put away from the exarch, lest he die again. refuse to look up a tutorial for something that's part of MSQ. Just as we're about to get there. The tale will not end here. Excuse me. How did you get your gaze to be horizontal like that? It's the simple one. You didn't change them for your classic in the HUD layout menu. Having fun. I don't like the simple gauges. I don't like gauges that take up too much fucking space is the thing. I think I prefer most of them in simple. But I like my pretty gauges. I don't find them pretty. There's some that I keep in the original. I think Paladin is, one of the few that I keep in its original gauge. Some of them are nice for making your screen have more space. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's vertical. Like, I have nowhere to can put it. The red mage one. So I made it line up with all my other stuff. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. No, I'm curious. Yeah. Paladin is the only one that I have. Scholar is also simplified, except for Aether. That one is normal. It's just size down. Astro is also normal. White Mage is simplified. And Summoner is also simplified. Machinist, I think, is also simplified. Oh wait, no, Machinist says regular. My Summoner one is of course simple. Yeah, my Scholar one is forever simplified. There's only one thing it's used for. The fuck, why would I have it be its normal? Can't read them as well. I can read them perfectly fine. It's just when I'm friggin' locked in on trying to survive, I don't pay attention to my gauge anymore. Because it's pretty. Which one? The Summoner one? I don't think so. Carvy's fucking huge. That carbuncle is fucking huge, and the tail is just ridiculous. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. A digging we will go. What are you talking about? The Summoner one? Where the fuck is it? Oh, well, it was a carbuncle up until you got Bahamut. Was it not? No, I swear it's a carbuncle up until you get Bahamut, right? Oh, well, that's even more annoying. The fuck, it's freaking huge. The Druger's Towel. Korra is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Druger's Towel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I'm not denying that it's pretty, it's just annoying. And actually, yes, I'm determined to run through here as a summoner so that I don't get aggroed on. Once we reach our destination, then I'll swap back. Or did I accidentally... I didn't... Did I accidentally accept the quest as a summoner? I'm okay. Where are they now? If the terrain and bench are any indication, we are at the towel. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Hi, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few grogs from the field to that end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxenloft. We used it in Yulmore too. Bancred had some too. Bancred had some too. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All work and no ale makes something of something, and I'm spent. This is nothing. Freaking self-society questioning us for this. All the way back in ARR. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Kurut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say, it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Kurut. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Well, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thulls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thul's scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thulls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil in water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Becky, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation, but this was beginning to get interesting. Enough to put an end to this. Let us put it to use and be on our way, though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What in the swivin? Forgive me, Kurut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time for us to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Struber's towel complete. And I think that about wraps up what we will do. Considering this quest is all the way in buttfuck nowhere. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthsea, just let me know. Let me just grab this. Rich veins of hope. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinos. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Kurut back to Tamra? My thanks, Thaigi. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. I think the last thing I'll do is pick up the Aether Current quest. Most important, yes, yes. Gossipy dwarf. Word, not even. Bruh. Word about Cumra. A new rumor has the dwarves of Cumra in a right tizzy. You heard the latest rumor out of Cumra, the strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. A disagreeable door. Biot welcomes you to the village of Tamra. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that foreign dwarf we've been hearing about. Well, 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 well. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now that's what I like to see, a lolly ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always been busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folks of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Put on the helm. I got rid of the helm after I went and messed with Flash. Okay. MSQ will stop here. I am gonna go back to Limsa. Oh, that music for too long is getting to me. Should probably gear up. I still don't like the music in a lot of the other Stormblood areas. I don't think they match very well. This one is fine, it's just loud. And so repetitive. It just feels like... It feels like battle music even when you're not in battle, you know? I think that's what's annoying about it. Yeah, I should Europe. It's the main theme. Didn't even notice. That makes sense. And it's because it's a huge moment in the stories that that theme plays. It's not the actual area music. I see. Did my chocobo max out? Oh, thank God. Have a great rest of your stream. Sorry I've been working while looking forward to your future streams. No problem, UPS Church. I am ending right now. It is midnight for me. It's my bedtime. I have work in the morning. So, yeah. But thank you for the follow and thank you for tuning in. Hang on. I missed a follow earlier. Astral Sky Speaks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry I didn't notice until now. I think an hour ago. Was that during my solo instance? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Eating a stab near an onion. Okay. Frickin'. I need to go buy Thabnarian onions when they're cheap. I'm going to veg myself, yeah. Midnight? Yes, it is midnight for me. I stream from Korea. Cake Inspector, hello, welcome in. Okay, you're from the future. I'm not a big fan of Choco and Mint. It's okay. Neither am I. Oh, you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Thank you. Okay. Let's bring Darky home. True, I do not like chocolate. I also do not like milk. Mint. And licorice, the taste still haunts me in my dreams. I'm not a fan of licorice either. Frick the weapon. Oh, right. This isn't my red mage gear. This is my red mage gear. There we go. Okay, but we're gonna put that gate to bed. Okay. Hey chat, did you know that if Thangy did any crime, they would be Lala felony? Material jail with E. Hang on, Bugs just messaged me. A material girl living in the material world. Good one, Ruby, good one. Oh. Okay. Did you go to the Lolla parade? No, I think I was sleeping. I don't ever hear about Lolla parades. June 14th? Definitely not. shortest day of the year. Oh boy. Thanks for stream. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thank you, Books. Good morning. By the way. I mean, it's the new potato harvest day. Is it? Targi had a long-ass day. Okay, we made it to the quest Rich Veins of Hope. For people who were keeping up. Vigilment, hello. How's the Shadowbringers MSQ train? Yeah, it's good. It's alright. We are done for the day, though. I've done so much. I took 4 hours. Was totally here the whole time. Some people say it's the International Day of Potato. Is it? Oh my god, the near chibis are so cute. All those. You can thank my decorator for that. But yeah, we are ending because I need to go veg. Thanks, decorator. Yeah, it's my FC leader, Choco Mint Cake, who did that. Let me find somebody to rate. Is John gonna keep going? You know what I wish? Oh, I think I can only see it in mod mode. I need to be able to see who I previously rated most recently. But I can only see that in mod view. Or on the dashboard. Does it show on the dashboard? Wait, I've never seen it on my dashboard. Yeah, at the bottom, then filter raids. Oh. Wait. I don't think... Oh. I actually... There's nowhere for me to do that. Team manager mod actions. Some things are also different. Mod logs? No, not the mod logs. Where is it? Do you not have mod actions on your dashboard, stream manager? No. Nope. I'll figure it out next time, I'm sure. I'll just go into actual mod view. Okay. We've actually raided John recently, so I will send you guys over to Flo, I guess. What is Flo up to today? Flo's also doing Shadowbringers. They are behind me though, so sleep. I'm so tired. Go to bed. No one's forcing you to stay awake. Jeez. Will be quoted out of context. Get compelled into helping Flo. Flo has a whole party. There's no helping. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. I will leave it at not Flo. I see. They are in... Oh, why are they doing Holminster? Is that how far they are? Holminster Switch? But I've made the joke before. I decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust. That one sucks. I clipped it just me. I've made the same exact joke before. Pretty sure literally last stream. Anyways, my Twitch is having major issues today. Everyone's stream is taking a hot minute to load for me today. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Flo. Flo is currently doing Shadowbringers MSQ. They're doing Holminster Switch. I didn't realize that that's how... I think that's how far behind they are. I don't know. Most likely. But yeah, Flo is past Holminster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this what they got for their leveling? No way. Or are they just doing... Are they just doing shit again? Interesting-ish. They were doing something, because Flo definitely just counted down like 3, 2, 1, go not too long ago, and I was like, what's going on? But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I'll send you guys to Flo. If you don't already know who Flo is, Flo's stream tags are Chillstream, English VTuber, Filipino alchemist, bread, LGBTQ friendly, mature language, Final Fantasy 14, and voice actor. A little bit more about them. Name is Flo Makis, local flower alchemist. They play a lot of MMOs, RPGs, Metroidvanias, and just any sort of chill game. Chill stream, sure. Definition of like cozy chaos, but heavily leaning on the chaos. Cozy enough. Streamer is cozy. Stream is chaos. But yeah, we'll send you guys to Flo. That cozy is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, but yeah, we'll send you guys to Flo. The raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Flo's community. If you would prefer to lurk, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you would still go through with the raid at the very least. Yeah, next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in 2 days from now, on my Wednesday. I'll be doing Coral Island. Yeah. And then after that, 2 more days, and then we have Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. And then into weekend. Oh, this weekend, no stream on Saturday for me. I have a weekend program for IRL work. So yeah, no stream on Saturday. And I don't think I'll be making up the stream for it because I'm working 6 out of 7 days this week, so I don't exactly feel up to streaming any more than I already am. So yeah. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time, whenever that may be. Okay? Again, raid message is Cozy Raid, and I'm gonna send you out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!